Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. For the Denver Nuggets, they come into tonight's game after the loss to Phoenix. Outside Hill. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Going inside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
Now, here is Hill, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Wembanyama. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here is Starks. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's McGrady. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Wembanyama's got his second basket.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
That's to Curry. Outside Hill. Fires it up. And again, Denver no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert it.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, that's just one of the many things Williams does to help his team. That time stretching the floor with his shooting.
Now, here is Starks. Pass to Hill. Clock at 6. Will it go? And he gets it to go.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Williams can't get it to go. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here is McGrady, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And the three ball is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Adebayo. Another three for Denver.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. McGrady outside. Back to McDaniel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. Screen by Jordan. Curry outside. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
Wembanyama, a screen. McGrady. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
It's to Curry. Here's Jordan. It's stolen by McGrady. On the wing, Williams. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. McDaniels got 5 points so far. Now here is Hill. He's guarded by Williams. It's Hill on the wing. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Vancouver leading by 3. In the corner. Tatum with it. Back to Stoudemire. It's stolen by Hill. On its way from Curry for 2. Connects. The jumper drops. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Ravens here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Now a timeout called by the Ravens. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Ball. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got his first basket of the night. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. A nice shot by Tatum. The Nuggets trailed by 5. It's a pick by Love. To Jordan. Now Giddey. No scoring in this one. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Over to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Vancouver lead.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Outside Stojakovic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Stojakovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Down low, here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan. Throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Now here's Tatum. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Stojakovic with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Jordan the screen. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And he doesn't always feel the need to get fancy on those dunks, but when Jordan does, he makes it something special, just like that one.
And Sarr throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jordan can't get it to go.
That's an awesome defensive effort, a great contest right at the rim.
Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 5-point Vancouver lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Love outside. No good on the triple. Here's Vancouver with the ball. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Pass to Ware, and it's ball in the corner. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Offensive rebound. Now Stojakovic. The baseline J off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
In the corner, Tatum with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Tatum's got 5.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Back to Jordan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Vancouver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And here is Giddey. Nothing on the board. Good on the bucket.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Giddey. Jordan the screen. With 2 seconds left. That shot no good. And it's Vancouver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Vancouver leading by 9. McGrady outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hill inside. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Inside, here's Gilmore.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Wembanyama, a screen. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eden.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Ravens.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. McGrady, right side. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wembanyama, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Hill. On the wing starts. Adebayo the screen. Out to the wing. And the lead is down inside single digits. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And the basket by McCollum.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Outside Curry. From downtown. Good on the triple.
3 points.
Curry's got 11 points.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Has to Ware. Now here's McCollum. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Ball with the bucket.
And the confidence that Ball has in that three-point shot has come a long way since he entered the league.
.20 seconds left to play in the third. It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Pass to Song. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's Vancouver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they...
Denver, 46.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 10. Starts outside. It's a pick by Love. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's starts. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Vancouver leading by 10. Shoots a fader. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Love with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Here's McGrady. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Ravens lead by 11.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Curry can't get it to go. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And Love's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
They double him without a bio. And stolen by Love. Poke loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Vancouver making a switch here. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. from the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Outside Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Boosie. Vancouver working the ball around now. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Adebayo the screen. Stephen Curry hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And if you fail to block out Adebayo, he is going to find a way to hurt you.
Wembanyama, a screen. And that one is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now Curry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That's a pick by Love. Shoots. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Vancouver leading by 8. Outside, Wembanyama. Now here's Tatum. Up again. Love pulls it down. Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Love outside. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. That one is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Ravens. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Count it.
How about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Can't get it. The Nuggets trail by 10. Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Vancouver.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Now Love. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse. Takes the three. Wembanyama. Got it to go off the glass. And so it's the Ravens with the win.
This is Brian Anderson. Coach Dan Van... Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. You look at the Nuggets.
And after dropping the last one against this team, they're looking for payback. They certainly don't want to get swept.
No, you never want to lose both games of a season series. They should have plenty of motivation to win this one tonight.
The three from Curry connects from downtown. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Another three for Denver.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's McGrady. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Gilmore. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Adebayo from long range. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Pass to Hill. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Gilmore. Denver moving it around. Now here's Adebayo. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Hill. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Wembanyama. The fadeaway. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Here's Gilmore. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
with 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Curry. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Gilmore. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Down the long J. Hill's got 5 now. Wembanyama screen. And here's McDaniels. Fade away. Nice shot by Wembanyama. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. .114 left in the first quarter here. And here's Curry for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Here's McGrady. He has 6. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here is Hill. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Hill. He's got 7.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, Hill. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Now here's Tatum, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Denver up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Here's Giddey. Sarr pulls it in. Here's Vancouver. It's a 3-point game. Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game, his innate ability to set others up.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Nuggets. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Stojakovic. Pounded by Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's a screen by Love. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Truly a does-it-all glue guy. Giddey helps the whole team with his passing ability.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Right side Giddey. Here's Jordan. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Back to McCollum. Vancouver moving the ball around. Back to Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Passing out of a pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
To the inside. Going all the way to the rack. The finish! And finished off by Tatum.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Giddey. Good on the bucket. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standards?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Giddey. Jordan, the screen. And that one's good. Giddey. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
Now Ware. Back to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Tatum from long range. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Here's Giddey. It's tipped. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Substitution on the court.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Stojakovic. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
Outside Wembanyama. And the 3 off target. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Love. Gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. McDaniels up top. Pass to McGrady. Fades away. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. McGrady's got 8.
Good read by McDaniels. This is the kind of team-first attitude he brings to the floor.
Now Curry. Outside Adebayo. Clock at 6. Pass to Gilmore. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
To the only team.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Williams. Off target with the 3.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Driving to the basket. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Boosie. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside Curry. Lets it go. Offensive board.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Away team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hill. 10 points for him. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Pass to Curry. Here's Gilmore. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Ravens. Down by 12. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And the basket by Curry.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to Wembanyama. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
Here's McCollum. Gilmore grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Starks. No points so far. Pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Adebayo. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Brian.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Curry with it. He's got 14. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Starks. Here's Gilmore. Curry looking it over. Clock at 4. Shoots over ball. Curry, no good. McCollum outside. Saw a screen. McCollum with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Fires in the triple. Ware's got his second basket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Adebayo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. It'll count. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go.
42.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Giddey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Driving inside.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Now here's Giddey. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Here's Stojakovic. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
The lead now cut to single digits. Busey's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Love. Back to Giddey. Now here's Jordan. Here's Stojakovic. Williams defending. There's a screen by Love. Here's Stojakovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Ravens. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Stojakovic. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Stojakovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Here's Vancouver. Here's McGrady. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. So it's Denver now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Giddey. He gets it in there. And now it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Well, look, you could see Giddey anticipating the shot after the pick was set. Smart play.
McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside. Here's Jordan. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Busey. McDaniels outside. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Ooh, it doesn't go.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Green, a screen. Outside Giddey. Jordan inside. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Vancouver with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Yes, it's good!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Curry. Curry takes it in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now pass to Williams. Off on the layup. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Starks. They double him with Wembanyama. Here's Adebayo. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Nuggets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Wembanyama on the take. Quick two, all net. Now Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks.
A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday Night Hoops action. Delighted to have... all of you with us here tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And, of course, Josh Giddey. And it's our first glimpse of him, looking good in his new Nuggets jersey.
Man, that trade is something that has just electrified this entire fan base, the players, the people working for the organization. They think it may be that piece of the puzzle necessary to finally get this team over the hump.
Jordan left side. Here's Mourning. Jordan outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Richardson. And here is Jordan. Covered by Starks. Clock at 4. No good from Jordan. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Now here's Jordan. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here Starks. Outside Curry. To the paint. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. And Mourning with the real nice bucket inside.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside for Jordan. And the layup falls. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
One of the slickest passers in the league. Richardson has no problems getting it to the open man.
Outside Curry. With the shot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A drive by Jordan. Pass to Mourning. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
First trip to the line for him here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, there's the pick. Pass to Gilmore. Shot clock at 5. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
They've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
Now, here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Right side, Jordan. And a missed layup.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
2 minutes remaining.
It's Hill on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hill's got 5. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Picked off in midair. Tries with 3. It's hauled in by Smith. Jordan left side. Pass to Mourning. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Starks outside. Outside Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Gilmore. And stolen by Jordan. Smith in the posts. He has yet to score. And Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Hill working it over. And Hill throws it down.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Mourning. .34 seconds left in the first quarter. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Away team. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent Hill picks one up.
Defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And here is Giddey. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
My goodness, he takes his man to school. Forget going around him, just go straight through him.
Boy, the defense couldn't have been any tighter, Clark.
No, it couldn't have been, and that is what we call a FaceTime moment, guys. What a throwdown.
Now here's Giddey. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Pass to Worthy. Three-pointer. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. And it's Giddey with the ball for Denver. Trailing by 4. Now here is Stojakovic. Wallace covering. And there's the drive. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now, here's Worthy. Takes it off the glass. Worthy's got his first basket. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Now here's Turner. Back to Worthy. Pass to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Richardson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Stojakovic. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Gerald Wallace.
On the rack attack, Stojakovic shows that he's more than just a shooter.
And here is Turner. Wallace outside. From down low. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way. Of Australia, with great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8" but plays like a small point guard.
Now here's Giddey. Screen by Jordan. And it's in there. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Turner with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Inside, Wallace. Jordan with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Wallace right side. Shoots the three. Up again. Pass to Hardaway. Now here's Turner. It's stolen by Green. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Out to Turner. James Worthy on the way. Pocket 6. And it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
It's Giddey with the drive. The rebound by Turner. Richardson with it. Down low. And Worthy throws it down.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
To the middle. Here's Love. And it's sent back by Turner. Hardaway with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
The shot by Turner, no good. Now here's Giddey. He has 6. No good from Jordan.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Now Hardaway. It's stolen by Curry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Denver. 8-point game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Outside Kirilenko. Morning inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
Oh, great instincts from Bam. Such a high IQ defender.
Curry outside. Here's Gilmore. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. No good on the 3.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
To the inside. Hill. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
It's Hill on the wing. Pass to Gilmore. They set the screen. Shot, high post. Again, the Nuggets score.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Morning's shot is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gilmore, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Pass to Mourning. Now Jordan. Jordan on the attack. That one no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Gilmore. Doubled by Smith. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. And that's collected by Smith.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Curry. Releases. He squares up and sinks it.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
For the lead, and the basket by Hill. Hill's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Back to Jordan. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And really just asleep at the wheel. I mean, they've been caught napping here a few times, and it's starting to hurt them.
Well, they're treating the ball like it's got leprosy. I mean, turnovers this quarter resulting in 6 points the other way. Can't happen.
Now, here's Curry. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Fires from deep. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here's Jordan. Nails the baby hook. Jordan's got 8.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Curry. But Trey. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
To the paint. The kick out to Adebayo. Starks outside. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Smith.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
And both free throws good for Mourning. 1:02 left to play in the third. Outside, Green. Jordan the screen. Curry outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Mourning with the screen. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Smith left side. Stolen by Stojakovic. Tries from 6 feet. The buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean,
and with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Nuggets leading by 7. And the call will be against Gerald Wallace. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for
the visitors on defense.
Number 17, Miles Turner.
Inside, Turner with the steal. Wallace right side. Pass to Richardson. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Here's Giddey. It's taken away by Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. He misses the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point lead. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, at the rim, Jordan still, after all this time in the league, has the athleticism to get up and throw it down.
To the middle. Here's Turner. Kicks it out to Richardson. Buries it from 3-point range. Richardson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here we go. Richardson.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that thing.
Jordan the screen. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Down low. Turner. And Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And an intentional foul right there. Denver with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
It's a pick by Love. Stojakovic with it. And Worthy picks him up defensively.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thanks. The kick out to Hill. 4 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Double team on Adebayo. Wide open look. No good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Mourning inside.
You know, Mourning has really a very effective shot fake, and once he gets the defense off balance, he cracks right into him to draw the foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And here is Hill. From about 19, Smith there for the rebound.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mourning inside. They double him with Adebayo. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Starts with it. Now guarded by Jordan. The shot misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Nuggets leading. Kirilenko with the double team. It's stolen by Smith. And Kirilenko with a clear path to the hoop. Here's the floater. It's tipped.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Starts outside. And get the three. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith fires. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble a game.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. Welcome to Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. For the Denver Nuggets, they come into tonight's game after the loss. Moncrief, El Cid with it. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's Curry over Jackson. Here's Gilmore. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. With the floater. Basket good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
John Starks on the wing. Pippen with the steal. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Stolen by Pippen. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Pippen. Shoots over Starks. And it's Pippen missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Curry. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Well, they missed their first 4 shots, but finally able to get one on the board. Sometimes you just need to see that first one go down.
Here's the 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Hayward. Pippen can't hit. The Nuggets leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kev.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gilmore outside for Curry. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
And here is Hill. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Gilmore, no good. Got a piece of it. Starks with the steal. Pass to Hill. Back to Curry. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gilmore. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
It's deflected. Back to Curry. Inside. Gilmore. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
First team foul.
On defense, New York. Trailing by 5. Outside Hill. Rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for New York. He gets that one.
Nuggets lead 13-10.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. And here's Moncrief. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. No good on the shot. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Denver Nuggets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Shots good by Pippen.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. The great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in force, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Denver now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Giddey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Puts it up off the inbound. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Pass to Stojakovic. Stolen by Ginobili. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anthony with the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, we thank you.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Abdul Rauf set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Love from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Anthony. They need this. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Nice D from Cousins.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Anthony in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Pass to Green.
Johnson. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Jordan. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass.
And the defense baited it into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Anthony right side. Pass to Johnson. Back to Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Lock at 6. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded by Cousins. Now Giddey. It's rebounded by New York. It's Ginobili on the wing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Ginobili. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside Hill. Count the basket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Spins. Adebayo. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, that's a big man with guard skills. Terrific move there from Adebayo.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets got that one up quick. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Hill, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Dan Jalen Johnson is already a nightly double-double threat, and his game, it just continues to expand.
Oh, look, Jalen Johnson, Kevin, is an all-star level guy. I mean, efficient on the offensive end, brings consistent energy every night, makes very few mistakes, and plays both ends of the floor.
Nuggets lead 34.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Hill looking it over. On the wing starts. Pass to Gilmore. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Gilmore's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Outside Anthony. Gilmore grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Hill inside. Pass to Gilmore. Denver passing it around. Outside Hill. Nice move. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Pass to Gilmore. Back to Curry. And it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And that one, good. Pippen's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The 3. And Pippen pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And then Ewing with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, quick reaction by Jackson Jr. He sees what's happening and gets out in transition to support the play.
Here's Starks. The three-pointer is right on target. Starks has got his first 3 points of the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Denver in the lead. Curry looking it over. Here's the screen. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Ewing. The way Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
43.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. He's got 13 seconds left to play here in the third.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
It's Pippen with the drive. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's a tie game in New York. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Denver, 45.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Moncrief. The shot by Hayward, wide open. Sinks the triple.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
They set the pick. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Pippen. Outside for Jackson. Here's Hayward. Goes up again. New York moving the ball around. Here's Ewing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hand, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside, Adebayo. Outside, Curry. Over Anthony. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Deep 2 from Anthony. A nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
It's Curry outside. Here's Gilmore. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And now a 6-point Knicks lead.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. John Starks on the wing. To the middle. Pass to Gilmore. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Jackson cleared away by Adebayo.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Adebayo the screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Starks with the steal. Jumps up. Unable to finish the break. Close the dunk. Anthony. Poked away. Another shot. Shot clock at 6. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Grant Hill on the wing. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The Nuggets trailed by 4. Starks with it. Now Anthony defending. Stolen by Ewing. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Curry making it look so easy.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Curry outside, stolen by Ewing. Anthony right side. Jackson. Starks with the steal. Green from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Curry. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they're moving it up. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. outside Pippen. Pippen is double. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Starks outside. Now, here is Stojakovic. To take the lead, and down goes the layup.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Moncrief, El Cid with it. Outside Anthony. Jackson outside. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Denver in the lead. And here is Curry. Adebayo the screen. Releases. Puts up a deep 3. And there's the 3.
And you have to admire Stojakovic's confidence. Sensational at knocking down those catch and shoots.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Teams deciding to change it up. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Ewing inside. Now Moncrief. The screen from Ewing. 18 feet away. Oh, hits the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
New York trailing. Al Johnson. High post, Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson.
Well, Johnson has worked on his ability to draw fouls, and there's no question it's made him a better scorer.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. Here's Curry. Love outside. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Knicks. Rebounded by Curry. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And an intentional foul right there. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. Now Jordan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Trailing by 2. Now Hayward. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And they had some...
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here we go.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry. Mutombo with the rebound.
Showing some power. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Now here's Adebayo. Soft touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
So it's Orlando now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Chambers. Here's Guerin. Orlando moving the ball around. Hill with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Driving inside. Here's Chambers. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Denver in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Curry. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Hardaway. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Curry. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. the inside. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Going inside. For 3, Hardaway. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Left side, Hill. Pass to Gilmore. Mutombo with the rebound. Orlando leading. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Starks. Pass to Gilmore. And here's Curry. They need this. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Hill. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
To the paint. And it's Orlando on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
And that one's good. Giddey.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Nance can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Green. Jordan, the screen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now here's Giddey. Averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Stojakovic. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, coaching is teaching. You can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it. Back to you, B.A.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. Stojakovic, no good. Orlando trailing here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nance the screen. Free. Drains the triple. Freeze got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Green with the ball. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Giddey. Nice D from Nance.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Giddey. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Orlando again missing. And Giddey has got the ball here for Denver. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this game. To the left wing. Love the open look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 2. It's stolen by Love. Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Stojakovic. Love for 3. Nance pulls down the board. Inside. Here's Willis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Now Giddey. He's got 6. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Here's Caldwell. No points yet. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Johnson. Nance for 3.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Pass to Stojakovic. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. No good from 18.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Johnson for 3. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Back to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Chambers. Oh, deflected. Hill with the steal. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Denver in the lead. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Outside, Hill unloads. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hill's got 10 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Left side, Hardaway. Down low. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Starks. Chambers grabs the miss. Magic trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Outside Hardaway. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, no good. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Denver leading by 4. Now here's Hill. He's got 10. Over Hardaway. Hill can't connect. Outside Hardaway. Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Here's Mutombo. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Starks. Here's Gilmore. There's a screen. Here's Hill. Chambers grabs the miss. Magic trail by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Guerin. Back to Hardaway. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Mutombo. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on the track.
Oh, got that one up quick.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Hardaway. Here's Guerin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 7. Curry with it. Here's Gilmore. And Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Caldwell. To the inside. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jordan, the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Bargnani. Back to Nance. It's stolen by Love. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
There's a screen by Love. Outside Curry. No good on the triple.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
From deep, Johnson. He can't hit that time. Denver leading by 8. Curry draws the double. Denver moving it around. Back to Green. Ooh, it's stolen away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Caldwell. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Back to Green. Outside Curry. The 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Bargnani. Now Nance. Covered by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Johnson inside. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jordan, the screen. With the shot. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Substitution on the court.
Hardaway on the wing. Here's Chambers. It's tipped. Left side, Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Adebayo. Denver leading by 5. Crosses over. A minute 50 left in the game. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Oh, yeah! That's good! Now Hardaway. Outside Leonard. The three is off. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Well, what I like about Giddey, he just knows how to play this game. Helps his team in so many ways. It's big for this offense's flow.
Oh, the stop!
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Oh, he leaves no question.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring opportunity.
Cash!
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10. And so he makes both from the line. And Curry's got the ball here for Denver. They set the pick. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's Denver picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks.